Hello everyone. Good morning. Happy Friday. For those of you that work a conventional job, you will be off the next couple of days, which is wonderful news. I unfortunately go back to work tomorrow, but what are you gonna do? We will focus on the fact that it's Friday. And the first thing we're gonna do this morning is get a Debo accessory. It knows it's happening. We're doing it. Good morning, Aaron. Aqua, hello. Lennon, hello. You were nearly first. It's Friday, a good Friday as well. Every Friday is a good Friday. Oh, we immediately got hit. That's not good. Uh-oh. Stuck in 100 there. This will contain our very first Debo on this account right here. Right here. Very first. Ancient weapon core. Does that actually give sharps now? I think that used to give hards. Let's see if it gives sharps. Hello, Mario. Good morning. Rune Life. Hello. It does give sharps. Perfect. I'll take it. That's honestly better than a Bassy belt because the Bassy belt just goes in the garbage, but I can actually use a sharp. Got all your potions, started grinding for them with 50% drop event. I do not have all of them. I only have the tier 2 HP potion. And I have one of the 3 pieces for the MP potion. What? Okay. That's not how bridges work, but, you know, you made it. A bridge isn't like a guideline to go under, but okay. Basically a Debo, that's, I mean, it's close enough. I'll take it. Pure gold crystal. Lots of weird stuff. We are fairly close. We do need 42 more to finish the HP potion, and then we will probably go to Mansions or to Shira. Not really sure. A little bit of both, I suppose. Finish the mana potion, then we're off to like history on Ackman, so. Friday's top notch. Get home early-ish. Do music. A lot of time to play some games tonight. Hey. Perfect. Nice relaxing time later. Something to look forward to. Any idea when next season ticket is? I have no idea. No, I don't keep up with the game, and especially not season tickets, as I don't play season, so I'm not sure. Where's the... Oh, he's right here. Hello, sir. Good old Muskin. Saved up 160 Tom tickets, by the way. I think I only have like 86. I did do a fair bit of Tom last night, but... I love being CC'd. And he almost killed me as well. Hello, sir. You're kind of scary now. Ow. 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 That's 4 CCs. And a slow. Okay, now will be the Debo. Earlier was just a little fluke. Now is the Debo. That's a centaur belt. And okay, that was a waste of time. Glad we came all the way out here to do that. Forgot my horse was literally 1 HP from death. He'll be fine though. You make a character get try to evolve a weapon to convert to duo boss to hand in for journal. That's a really good plan actually. Really interesting. I probably would have just bought a duo piece of boss gear. Because like, what are we looking at? Or what's a duo Zarka cost? Yeah, I guess there's none on the market, but it's not even a bill. Armors are kind of expensive, yeah. That's a good plan. Like if Tom gave me the pet today, you're like more like overly deserving of the pet. Maybe that's why. Maybe he's afraid to give it to you because then you'll have like that awkward moment where he knows that he should have gave it to you a long time ago. Global Lab notes sounded interesting. Yeah, I just don't keep up with the game, man. I don't read normal patch notes. Global is like definitely not gonna happen. I just like, I'm so isolated in my little Iron Man world, you know what I mean? That the majority of game changes don't impact me at all. Even sovereign weapons have nothing to do with me. I'm never gonna go for a sovereign weapon. It's just not gonna happen. Time it takes more with it to do seasonal. That's totally fair, yeah. I just never do seasonal, so it's not something I would have thought about. Say the Centaur belts, go for a pen when you hit like 750 gear score on this count. I don't know that that's gonna happen, man. Unless they start making some serious changes to structuring at Pearl Abyss, I don't know that that's gonna happen. Because we're talking a few years down the road, right? I don't know where the game's going to be in a few years. It's hard to have an optimistic outlook at this point. Sorry, what? That looks sick. Hello? That makes me want to play a Dosa. And then I remember that the skill effects are terrible. Got 2 Tet Narcs now. Bolt that tap from base. Delete the 3 trying for pen. Give up on pen dream. I would just, yeah, I don't know. Outside of like Jatina pen, I don't know that I'd be making anything that isn't like a Debo, to be honest. Because it's the same success rate as everything else, right? Success rate drops from Gyphon today. Unheard of, which happened like 1 or 2 years ago and they sold for a bit more. Yeah, so like on the last Iron Man, every clip in the video was like, my inventory was full of tongue grads and stuff. And what I didn't show was the tens and tens of hours that I spent in between each enhancement clip, just grinding. And there was a lot of confusion with that as well, so I stopped it for a minute and I was like, hey guys, like, I spent a lot of time grinding Gyphon, that's why these clips are weird like this. That's why I have so many accessories. Patch note added title Iron Man. Yeah. I'm so like nervous about PA picking up the Iron Man concept. I'd rather them just ignore it. BSR changes, but Megu's still untouched, like 8 months. Yep. PA and balance are two things that don't go together. It is already time to reset. This is crazy. Outfit's super nice. I quite like it, but like outside of that, I don't know. I still haven't watched the Awakening Dosa trailer, but I don't think it really matters, right? It's not like I could just go play it. We gotta wait for. Am I lost?
Hello there.
T3ATR33 just followed.
T-Tree? Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Base narc is like 9 mil, yeah. It's unfortunate. Use my spare 5 Thea orbs, changed feather steps 4 and got 5. Hey, huge. That's pretty lucky. Don't think they'll do official RuneScape thing, but them knowing it exists is something. Maybe no more items going to your storage. I don't think they do know it exists. Rune Life. I think that I've become a Pearl Abyss partner, and they have no idea what I do. And I think Azure is a Pearl Abyss partner, and they have no idea what he does. That's what I think. There's a trailer? I think I heard that there was a trailer, but I don't know. I haven't looked for it, so I don't really have an answer. They probably know you play the game. That is about as far as I would take that, yeah. They probably know that I play the game. I think, in fact, they insist that I play the game. Well, that's not even true. They don't insist that I even play the game. They insist that I upload a video a month now. It used to be 1 video a week, reaching X number of views per month. But now it's 1 video a month, reaching what is really quite a low number of views. They basically have taken the partner requirements and like cut them down to 10% what they were. And then they said, quote, "We don't expect this to mean that there will be a surge in number of partners, as requirements will be based on more factors than this." And then over the next 2 weeks, they added like 12 partners. Don't really care about those either. Just want to know if the tiger's like highlighting. I doubt it. It's probably more like Mystic's Dragon. But the NA GM team knows about Iron Man? Yeah, but like that's kind of irrelevant, right? They have no say or influence. Sadly. Alright, let's get fired up here. Sell those back, I guess. I did take my pets out, I hope. I did, okay. Get some Agris going. We need, what, 42 Tannis or something? So let's knock those out real quick. Couple lucky hours. Or like Megu Scam Pet? Yeah, idle animation only, basically. Imagine. What kind of classes would be using for this challenge? So the main class is Ranger, and the tag class gets randomized in a big randomizer wheel every month, and the previous one gets deleted. So this month we are on Dark Knight. Last month we were on Archer. So on. So next month, we will delete the Dark Knight and then randomize again to something else. If there even is a tiger, yeah. They'll just, they'll sell an outfit that looks a little bit like a tiger. Like, hey guys, there's a tiger. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, I'm not wrong. You would think that the people that are closest to the community would understand the most about what the community wants. But the thing with that is that PA doesn't care what the community wants. Therefore, all of the information pertaining to the GMs and what they've delved from the player base is irrelevant. Because it simply isn't within the PA's direction of the game. It is not directing them to make more money, so they do not care. Sangoon looking? Yeah. It'll just be like a mini Sangoon. Imagine Sangoon had a 1 in 5,000 chance to drop a pet that followed you around that was just Sangoon, like a miniature Sangoon. They'll sell a dance animation that has a tiger in it. Genius. And it'll be a Dosa exclusive. It'll be $22, and you can only use it on Dosa. And it will not be account bound, it'll be character bound. Too excited for Landmorning like 2 boss rush with friends? I am not at all excited for another weekly lockout. Zero excitement at all. Also, I saw a screenshot that the Deboreka rings are already crashing. The thing has been out for like a day and they're already crashing. There's already like 400 of them on the market. It's so funny, man. Hello, Intimate. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Gotta complete the pre-quests, get some friends. Tragic. Here in SEA, there's 800 of them. Crazy. This was like last night, so I don't know what there is this morning, but it's crazy. Where's the face cam? It's gonna be off for a while. We're doing some changes. I want to change things up. I'm not like overly happy with the green screen. Not so much from like a content perspective, but from a I have to have 2 very bright lights shining right next to me, and it hurts my eyes. So we're gonna be changing things up. I'm like ordering some stuff and waiting for deliveries to make things different. Devil Rings crashed before a new grind spot came out. Yeah. It's just gonna get worse now, because that's what's there, is the Devil Ring. Weekly part in that is pretty bad, but other than that, sounds interesting. Yeah, you get to log in one day a week for an hour, if that. Sounds like a good time. Sunglasses time, but then you could see my 5 monitors. It'd be reflective enough. That'd be crazy, imagine. Should I just put a mirror behind me? Maybe the camera should just be behind me. How crazy would that be? Olin's Part 2 sucks. Even a streamer said it. Olin's Part 2? I don't even know what that is. I'm so out of the loop of the game because like I just have been so uninterested in anything that PA can come up with lately. Could get new blogged. Tragic. Poster of an Iron Man logo. The majority of BDO players don't even know what an Iron Man logo is. It's pretty interesting. Mining stars in the hardcore. 3,000 dust so far. Jeez. I am attacking some crabs. I was doing agility a while ago. Last night, I guess. We're up to 66. Long way to go. Patiently waiting for my giant squirrel. You know. Be set for the rest of my Iron's lifetime, so I'm just trying to get a lot of gems. Fair enough. Fair enough. Imperfect Lightstone of Earth. I tell my kids that the Strandia region logo is the Iron Man logo, and nobody stopped me. Isn't it like a lion or something? I don't even know. Yep. What if they see an actual, like, lion in the wild? Then they'll just think it's an Iron Man. IRL Iron Man. Gonna skip the Bofa grind. I'm gonna need a lot of ruby and diamond. Let's get spooned at T-Bow at Coxmara. For the good old ruby bolts and diamond bolts. You gotta get spoons somewhere. I won't need 150 KC for my first item on a hardcore like I did on the main. It'll be a 1 KC. That's an easy 1 KC. I don't know how many you're at already, but, you know. Go back in time. Try again. Already have 2 KC? No. Everyone knows that if it happens within the first 5, it may as well be 1. It's basically 1. That's how spooning works. And then they always throw the, I hear this a lot in videos that I watch. It's the, I haven't done this in a couple of years, so it doesn't count. It's like, I have 1,000 KC at this boss, but that was a few years ago, so... We're starting again. It's like, that's not really how RNG works, but okay. Tokens get deleted so fast, ready for Ash Forest. We're basically there, man. Just gotta finish these potions, do a little bit of cleanup. You know, just 2,000 or 3,000 hours of cleanup, and then we're there. Just go incognito mode so the RNG doesn't remember your KC. Is this a gatekeeper? What the heck? Didn't you tell me you spawned? Man, this combo is so freaking long. Or CC. Well, that was a heap of nothing. Not even a Tannis from that. I've seen broken bots walk around, taking damage. I've only seen air orb bots, but I don't look too hard. We got a dump weight here, actually. Deku Crescent's actually going to change my gear plan quite a bit. Because rings are more accessible, or? Blackjack, if you open the door of the building they're in, instantly close it, spam the door enough they die. We need to make a bot that just opens the door. We need to make a bot killer bot. That's the real market. Like 2 rings and a neck, get 3 set. Yeah. Would you then do 2 earrings and a turtle belt? For the accuracy means? Or you could do a belt, an earring, and a disto or something? Or a dawn, I guess. No Tannis so far. And 30 minutes to Zarka. Any skill issue to crypt even from overcapping? You running elixirs and stuff, or? Crypt is more about elixirs than gear. What is this compass piece? Out of here. So I can garment trash loot. Could be the room you're in. A lot of people do 2 rooms. It's annoying. Exactly, I'm gonna go 2 rings and a neck first. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Try using lawn. Is that a hack? Does have a lot of damage. For crypt, that's what I meant, yeah. Second deck your tower hitting mobs is much better than crypt. Yeah. You don't have to move around. Towers are best. You like towers. What was the way you were showing how to switch from Awakening to Suck without needing the Old Moon book or Safe Zone? Can you explain this? You need a Safe Zone. Safe Zone is mandatory. I'm not sure which time you're referring to, but there's a couple ways you can do it. One of which is to go to Battle Arena. So, I don't know what the restrictions of Battle Arena are, but if you just go into Battle Arena, which apparently you could just do from in your grind spot. We are being transported, please hold. They've been working on load times, guys. Just so that you know, they've been working on load times. This is an instance, by the way, that we're loading into, but okay. So once you go to Battle Arena, there's a skill instructor right here. And you could switch from this guy. So that'd be the fastest way to do it. To get out of here, there's technically a 3-minute timer. But if you just go to character select, it will simply put you back in the world. It won't take you to character select, it'll put you back in the world. That was a 1-minute timer. I don't even know what the timer is. I've never sat through the timer. But that would be the fastest way to get to a skill instructor. I thought it was a 3-minute timer. It might be only 1 minute. Maybe they changed it, I don't know. Could be wrong. Been playing for a year, didn't know that? Yeah. There's lots of little stuff like that. Saying once you hit 56, there's certain ways you do it where you won't refund all the points or something. It's not that it won't refund the points, it's that after 56 you can no longer reset your skills. And if you don't have both a Succession and Awakening preset saved, then you will not be able to reset your skills. You will need an Armstrong skill guide in order to go from Awakening to Succession. So when you're level 56, make an Awakening spec. It doesn't need any skills in it, but save it. And then immediately switch to Succession and save one of those as well. That way you'll be able to switch back and forth between them as a free-to-play player. Otherwise, you'll need the Armstrong skill guide. If you hit level 58, because I think they changed it to be level 57, then you will need an Armstrong skill guide in order to switch. Easy at Tannis right there. But that's the just a little initial setup with the new class if you're like a free-to-play player. For that, you won't have to worry about it. Unless they do a skill reset again, which they've done a number of times in the past, where they reset everyone's skills. But usually they will give you an Armstrong skill guide with that, so I wouldn't stress too much about that. Unless, of course, you're restricted to not using your mail, in which case you're going to have a bad time, but what are you going to do? I got you Ancient Shuriken piece. Got the HP potion with Ancient Ron, Ancient Shuriken. Hey, getting the Shuriken one is probably like best case scenario. That place is terrible. That's a hard sell. Yeah, it's mostly Frederick. Like the CCs are way over the top, man. Shuriken's easy nighttime though. Having to go somewhere at nighttime and then also spend energy and then also only be there for 40 minutes is terrible. They should just rework Shuriken to be only nighttime all the time. That seems like an easy solution to me. Nobody likes daytime. Let's just make it nighttime all the time. Got lucky, got peace after 99 pity. Welcome to the club, man. That's how we usually do it. I don't want your Explorer Compass. I wish there was an option to opt out of certain drops. If I could just opt out of syrups and everything else, I would love that. Just give me a Tannis and Scrolls. That's all I care about. See, another thing I don't care about. Get out of here. Hey, Tannis. I think was that 2 or 3 so far? 2, okay. So we are at 60 now. 40 to go. Definitely not today, but maybe this week. That's kind of a stretch though. More likely it'll be next week. And then we'll probably move on to, I don't know if we'll do Tashira first, probably, because I already have some Tashira pities. And then off to Mansham's after that. Maybe get a Trinarch setup or something, I don't know. Definitely not Tetnarchs, but maybe Trinarchs. I don't know how you get lucky at Prodi. Spent 3 hours there the other night with Tent Buff, Flute Scroll, Lost Potion, Sango Scroll. Got 2 Tannis and Tungrad rings as brutal. The Tannis spots seem to work differently for everybody. I have like a terrible experience at Poly Forest, for example, where I get less than 1 an hour. But a lot of people swear by polys and they say it's like 8 or 10 an hour. I don't know. I feel like they just treat people differently. Narcs would be decent for Ash. I think at Pen they would, but I'm not gonna have Pen Narcs. And I don't think the DP is gonna save me. So the entire rest of the game is what matters, I think. Which will be, Distos will be better for him. $8 an hour am I in an extra pot? Yeah, crazy. I've never averaged anywhere near that. But you know, tier 1 pets and all that plays a big role. My current average at Polys is less than 1. After like 6 or 8 hours or something. Mounted on a Peggy. Interesting. Have you seen the way Ranger can do it? With the descending current, it just sweeps across the screen. That's really crazy. T1 pets are a problem though. $15 to Zarka on EU. Good luck. Back time for Tom. Good luck at Tom. Get all of the tickets. Seems like they killed the Disto grind, Stars End, LV Giants. It's terrible. Distos, just generally speaking, are not good to grind for. Especially at Stars End. Stars End's kind of bad. I have to revisit Polly's. Getting tired of grinding other spots for pot shops. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I just haven't had the same experience. So what I will say is that if Polly's isn't doing it for you, try Parati Cave, because I've had a good experience there, but what are you gonna do? You gotta at least change it up. Do at least 6 more KC today. You got this. Another Gatekeeper. Hello. Hello, sir. Okay, we got Tannis from the extras. Lots of getting CC'd. It's my favorite mechanic in video games. Hey, we got B knowledge on a Gatekeeper. That's cool. Also, inventory full of garbage I don't care about. Thank you so much. What are we deleting? Never did Prodi. It's pretty underrated. I quite like it. It's one of my favorite spots in the game, I think. Nice place to grind. Just one of the worst Tannis places if you also want silver. Yeah, it's pretty bad silver. Crazy how fast you can clear. I know you're not talking about me. I think just like generally speaking, maybe. Maybe you're talking about polys and your horseback method. I don't think I've ever done any horseback grinding. My class had a horseback skill that had a 45-second cooldown. So I never did any horseback grinding. And then they removed the skill, so. Like farm Fogans for a pop piece? Yeah, we're getting a Tannis. And also scrolls for memory fragments. It's pretty decent, man. It's not like great, but it's decent. I think they removed mounted roaring from Tamer as well. I want to say they removed all mounted skills. I remember hearing something about that. Since when? Quite a while ago, I think. Because Node Wars was just horseback combat. Now Node Wars is just T10 Peggy or you don't get into Node War Guild. All HP spots are good, especially Wolves and Shuriken. Runrush is boring to farm, but very good silver and iron. All HP potion spots are terrible for an Iron Man. Every single one of them. The Iron Man does not work the same way as a normal account. I would agree that Wolves is a good spot to grind for a normal account, but I already have that piece. And I hate Shirokon with a burning passion, but we already have that piece as well. But the Iron Man just doesn't work the same way as a normal account. Money, like, works differently. Items don't have value. Tamer's now officially the only class who has method combat. Yeah. You get on your dog. Imagine having to get on your dog. Well, it's not worthwhile for the Cactanax on an iron. If you're set up to craft the Cactanax, then it's worthwhile. But if you are not set up to craft the Cactanax, it's just you get like 16 Cactanax in your storage and you can't do anything with them. That's like one of the few places I would actually grind though. Is Blood Wolves, just to stock up on Cactanax. But of course, I can't use the storage, so I can't stock up on Cactanax. It's kind of a whole nother dynamic with it. So for an ultimate, it's bad, but for an iron, I think it's okay. And then of course, you don't make money anywhere on an Iron Man. You just go catch horses to make money. So. Bad they went and made the dog even worse than it already was. Some people made a video about it and said it was OP. Yeah. Yeah. Or you know what? You're gonna have to carry the dog on your back instead of you getting on the dog's back. They call it unmounted combat. Deck spots billion-hour trash. Good for Iron Man. Yeah, what Iron Man can do it though? You know what I mean? What Iron Man can do that and needs a billion an hour in trash loot? Because at that point, you don't need money. Also, Trolls, I think, is like 1.4 bill an hour in trash. With Agris and stuff. It's really, really good. Don't care about your syrup necklace game. Ranger's just so comfy here, man. Like, I don't really want to do DK here, because Ranger's just so comfy. It's just 2 buttons, and you kill everything. But then you get to anywhere else, basically, and Ranger is less comfortable. This skill really doesn't do very much damage. And it can't even one-shot most of the one-shot places. Saw the Ranger BSR, you'll be amazed. Are they changing BSR or something? Again? Didn't they just change BSR like a couple months ago? Changed a bunch of BSRs again? They just added crit rate to all of them. What are they doing, man? I guess that's just it. They don't know what they're doing. That makes sense. Changed a bunch of BSRs. Just 200? I have no idea. I don't keep up with the patch notes. Where would I see a link for the changes? Presumably Global Lab patch notes. Ranger looks kind of good though. Yeah. It'll be bad. It might look good, but it won't do any damage. Uh-oh. You're gonna get botted. Yep, he's already gone. Rip. I'll just open it, I'll copy it in. Copy. I will paste it myself. Surely the bot doesn't ban me. I have to actually open it because it won't copy the link. Please hold. Surely the bot doesn't ban me, right? Oh, Aaron got it. In Bambi Pog, yeah, you get the mod rights. You get to do whatever you want. Then why me? Because Aaron's a mod. He can do whatever he wants, really. Reach 1 mil channel points and make you tag shy. Imagine. Can we wait until I'm at a place that would be good for shy? I don't know how many channel points you have right now, but like, how much time do I got, you think? How hard do we need to push to get somewhere relevant for shy? You just let me know. If we gotta push super hard to get to Gyfin in like a month, you let me know. Can you say that word I wasn't allowed to before I forgot? Yeah. Famous. Nothing for Awakening Guardian, we're good. Good old Guardian. Shy doing Ash. We get turned into an Angeli stream. I'll get a PNG cutout of Angeli. But I'll do it in IRL, and I'll attach it to like the paint stick, and we'll hold it up. And we'll pretend to be Angeli. They should add a repair vendor to Battle Arena. That'd be crazy. Done with work. Time to go home and play some games. Try to come out, hang out a bit later. Alright, fair enough. Drive safe. And enjoy your time off. Doesn't make them any money. Since they allow a subscription, you need to buy for $19.99 a month, so you can use that vendor. They'll just make it a pay-to-access Battle Arena. And then wonder why nobody goes to Battle Arena anymore. There'll be like day trading in the streets of Heidel. People start gambling on the little Heidel arena. Dead matching is banned at OSRS. People have started doing stuff like First to Fall and Underground Pass loses as a gift. So now the new meta, like, we don't need gear or combat stats or anything like that. The new meta is 99 agility. I don't care about your necklace game. Can you stop? It really wants me to have that necklace, but I just don't care. Hello, Owl. Afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Doing pretty good. Just cranking out the Tannis, you know. Time for work. Have a good stream. I appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Ad time. Pickle ketchup, pickle ketchup, pickle ketchup. We gotta channel pickle ketchup for Aaron. Channel the pickle ketchup ad. Need your advice. Uh-oh. What do you got for me? The seals are raining from the skies. How do you keep playing BDO with all the negatives going around lately? Stop listening. The only thing that should affect your experience in BDO is your experience in BDO. The experience of others should not affect you, because they're not you. Essentially, you are allowing the negativity of others, which is fair. People are allowed to have negative thoughts. I often have negative thoughts about the game. But you are allowing that to influence your feelings about the game, when the only thing that matters is whether or not you're enjoying the game. Next ad break, I'll just claim the rogue sellout so I don't be able to hear it. Funny. Want to get an outfit, but I'm reluctant to spend money on something dying. BDO has been in the "this game is dying" category for the entire 10 years it's been out. Everyone is always saying that the game is dying. Always. If you want to spend some of your money on something that you think that you will enjoy, then do it. It's your money. You know what I mean? It shouldn't matter what other people think. But that claim has been going around since Man Up existed. So I wouldn't put too much faith in that. Just wait, I got a bunch of outfits for free. He wants a specific outfit. So waiting doesn't really work for specific outfit. Plenty of people say OSRS is dying as well, even though we've never had such a big player base. Yeah. Yeah. Game's actually dying, you'll know, for sure. That sound reassuring? Yeah. So, you kind of have to, like, make your own opinion, right? How are you feeling about the game? And don't let other people sort of, like, make you feel bad about doing the thing that you enjoy. Do you enjoy BDO at this stage? I'm in. Yeah, exactly. There you go. That's the answer you need. Who cares what anyone else thinks? You are playing the game that you enjoy. You theoretically have some extra cash laying around. I don't really know your financials, but that's not my business. And you want to get an outfit that you like. That's the equation. I don't see the part of the equation where someone else would influence that. You know what I mean? It really is just that simple, man. It's your money. You should spend it on things you enjoy, rather than not spending it on something because other people don't enjoy it. BDO will die, but not this year. Yeah, for sure. They're still making money. It is also like one of 2 income sources for PA, so. Let's see if China money saves BDO. If that were the case, then it would only save BDO in the Chinese market and not the rest of the world. Because they're already going to have to run 2 different versions of the game to satisfy the China market. You know, that sounds ridiculous to consider other people's opinion. It's just a game, man. You're just here to have a good time, and you are. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's the whole point of gaming, is to have a good time. You can't let people shame you into not doing what you want to do, man. Outfits not only to look at, but other people too. Another Gatekeeper? What the heck? An outfit can definitely change the feel of a class as well. I don't know what it is about outfits, man. But even if it wasn't an outfit, even if it was like, I want this skin for my boat. Okay, man, you should get the skin for your boat. You know what I mean? Do you enjoy, man? That's what we're all here for. What else have we got, really? Set the PvP scene, but I want to play. I don't want to miss out on the game when the game's going to be ultra good. Still holding out hope, huh? I don't have a ton of hope, but I appreciate people that do. I used to have hope. And I've been carrying that torch a long time, man. Game is successful in China. The extra revenue, I hope, will go into content development. The revenue that they already make doesn't go into content development. It goes into other games. And there's nothing wrong with revenue going into other games. What's wrong is that they are not trying to improve BDO and push it into like the top 3 MMOs. They're not interested in that. They're only interested in making more money. That's what's wrong with it. Nothing wrong with spending money on other games, but what they're not doing is spending money on BDO. Tayback plus new BSR on Ranger looks good. Man, maybe we'll have to look into it, I don't know. Not like I ever PvP'd. Closest thing to PvP I had, so I went AFK at history for like 20 minutes. Somebody killed me. Welcome to the game now, man. There's so little PvP that happens anymore. Crimson Desert is almost done, so DoKV, as far as I know, taking a bunch of development resources. There's also Plan 8, but the point isn't that if you have convinced yourself that once they're done with Crimson Desert and stuff, they're gonna then start investing money back into BDO, I think you need to have a rethink. They are in the cash cow stage of BDO. They were in the let's improve the game, let's get more players, let's develop it. They're no longer in that stage. Let me be delusional. You can think whatever you want, that's totally fine. You can disagree with me as well. That's also totally fair. I'm just trying to tell you how it is, man. Just optimistic. See the player base is falling. I too used to be optimistic. They'll do something. They'll do some kind of like low effort grasping at the cliff, you know what I mean? Try and keep people. But I don't think now is the time that BDO dies. I don't think we're there yet. BDO remastered. Yeah, remastered. If they don't fix it by 2025, whenever CD releases, then it's pretty doomed. We'll see, man. I don't know. Back to silver having weight, imagine. I would bet that the majority of the player base has never experienced silver having weight. Don't lose hope. We just make Jay gone and that's it. What about all the investors that also make decisions? Because that's the problem. It's not just Jay. It may not even be Jay at all. Companies are complicated. Start back with Steam release 2017. We even had our own Olvia servers. Crazy. You had beginner to hunter, you'd be top 30 on the leaderboards. Imagine. I was top 10 on the leaderboards at Artisan 9 on PC for like years. And then Featherwolves came out and were super popular. Made a lot of money. People started passing me after that. I think I'm still Artisan 9 to this day. Don't really enjoy hunting. I don't like the just spam clicking matchlock garbage. In top 15 is sailing on season newbie servers, beginner 5 or 6. Crazy. What is it now? Like Guru? There's like a Guru 30 sailor already, probably. Better dump weight. Oh, our hour is also done. 13k trash. How many attempts we get? 3. Not terrible. Not great. Not insane. But it's okay. Okay. Let me run to the restroom, and then I guess we'll just do another hour. We gotta keep cranking. Gotta keep getting the Tannis. 19 scrolls that hour? Surely not. Surely it was only like 15. Alright, give me just a minute. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Figured I'd get a drink while we were at it. I have 155 fairies breaths. We need to do gathering. Should we turn this into a gathering stream? I need to gather. We need sharks. We have 14 sharps. I guess like there are ways I could get more. We have 2 of the help kits, so that's 20. So 34. We also have 15, I think, in fairies breaths. Nope, we have 30 in fairies breaths. So we might be okay. We might be okay to just degen and grind. Oops. Yeah, I think we'll just grind. Circles, man. Can't get away from the circles. More circles. If Temperos was a circle instead of like a awkward figure 8, maybe I'd have an easier time. Who knows? Immediately a scroll. That's really good. How's our Agris looking? Way more burnt than I thought. That's a good thing though. Also, we need to reset. Person stairs with Temperos pet. He's mocking me. Man, if you go to the mass world, the number of people that have the Temperos pet and are still doing Temperos pet actually just baffles me. But you'll see just like a wave of Temperos pets. And surely they're not all doing some weird challenge series. So they're actually choosing to do Temperos. And I don't know about you, but I'm happy to not choose to do that. I've not even done 100 KC, and I'm already like, you know, I could leave it. I could just not come back. I don't hate it. It's just not like, I don't know, captivating. Not terrible, it's just boring. Yeah. And it requires just enough attention that it's just kind of a pain. I can't really go quest on the iron while I'm doing it. I can't really do intense combat on something else while I'm doing it. So you kind of need something that's not going to pull your attention away too much. Wiping also feels horrible, yeah. I actually wiped last night on one. I don't even know what happened, but like, you know when you get the second wave of water, you just forfeit. You don't even try after that. Just a series of unfortunate events or something, man. I was focusing and I was like on top of it. It's just like I wasn't catching fish, man. It just wasn't catching fish. I think I had 3 fish by the time the first wave hit. Because it just wasn't catching fish. Hey, Cookie. Going pretty good. Cranking out some of Tannis. We're getting fairly close, I think. And by that, I mean not that close. I don't remember how many we needed. I guess I should look at my own title. So, 58. So, I think we're at 61 now. So, 39 to go, and then HP is done. And then we'll get to move on from Fogans. Go to... Oh, there's another one. I'm lagging. You see the lag happening? That was weird. 39 left. No, 38 left. One of them. We'll probably do Tashira first, and then we'll go to mansions. Hoping to get stuck a little bit at mansions. I think we might try to go for a Tri-Narc, since I only have the duo. But I'm not sure. I don't know if that would even put me at 245 main hand bracket. I don't remember what narcs are. Maybe it would. 11 AP on a Tri-Narc? Surely. Surely there's 11 AP on a Tri-Narc. Yeah. So it'd be 245 main hand, that'd be pretty good. Did I throw away that narc we got? I didn't. I don't really want to use it though in case it blows up. I guess we could cron it. I have like 30k trash as well. Huge. .47 attack. Huge. Crabs are so good, man. Been here like an hour and a half. Gotten 2 attack, 2 strength, and 2 defense levels. Weird. Be ready for that fighter torso in no time. I need to get some prayer pots though. I need to get prayer. I've only got 34 prayer. Get the pet on the main. There you go. Just get it. Just get Aaron. I don't see what the problem is, man. Just get it. One in 8,000 is literally nothing, man. The Elden Compass piece is 1 in 200,000. So 1 in 8,000 is nothing. Just get it. Also, stop getting the wrong one. No more dragon harpoons. Only pet. One of the things for the background has shipped. We are waiting on the other thing to ship. And then I need to get like a table or a shelf or something. Prayer pots on the iron, and alternative is 75 hunter. Is that for the butterflies? I've heard something about the butterflies give you it's like a prayer pot, kind of. I don't know that much about it. What you're saying, we need to just do hunter, basically. Everything relies on hunter. I should grind up some hunter. Put them in a jar. They're basically a 2-dose prayer pot. Huge. Imagine we do that, and then we go do Scurious until we get, like, the pet or something. And then we have a nice little stash. Super fishing. Catch like 1,000 an hour. So like 500 for me, maybe. That's huge. That's actually crazy. Man, I need to grind up some hunter. Not only like crossbow and that, and mixed hide is a thing, and implings. It's just so good. Hunter's just so good. I'm currently at a whopping 1 hunter with 0 XP. So we're well on our way. .93 hunter myself. You're a little bit ahead of me, but you know, we'll get there. Ran 300% loot, 300% plus loot drop. Ran Prodi for 20 hours, 8 Tannis drops, 0 Tungrad. Run Blood Rolls for 25 hours, same drop rate, 62 pities, including weekly and 3 Kakanac. What I'm doing wrong? Did you take your pets out? Because that would be, I don't know, man. Maybe you just got super unlucky. Not sure. That's crazy, though. I probably wouldn't go back to Prodi, to be honest. Rogue sellout. Okay. Well, he's in the ad. If you need energy, you feel like you got no energy, or maybe you're like a chronic energy drinker like I was, be sure to check out !Rogue to get 20% off your energy drink order. It is a healthier alternative to the conventional gas station energy drinks, as it has no sugar, so there's no crash, and it doesn't have a lot of the other garbage that they put in there just to make you feel like it's doing something. It is something I drink, it does actually work, and it is going to save you a lot of money if you drink energy drinks. If you don't drink energy drinks, they also have a hydration line, which gives you the vitamins and minerals your body needs to stay hydrated. So be sure to check it out, !Rogue. My link will give you 20% off, or you could use code SICKLOOT at checkout. Enjoy. Ad break over. Pickle ketchup. I'm not sure what that, like, I don't know, man, because I'm getting like between 6 and 8 an hour at Prodi, and then sometimes like 2 or 3 Tungrads in an hour. You do go an hour here and there without a Tungrad, but it's pretty good for me. Dorito Whopper chips this time. Man, we gotta bring back the pickle ketchup. Ran some Shirkan for 5 or 6 hours, 2 or 3 pities dropped. That's really bad. I would do nighttime Shirkan with the statue summoning, but obviously I don't know what your clear speed looks like, but your averages are looking pretty terrible now. Hopefully that turns around for you. The Varrock Museum thing, I can do at any time, right? Like, I don't need dig site first to do the, like, hunter / slayer thing. Zero requirements? Okay. I'll probably do that, and then we'll like grind out some hunter. I enjoyed the skill when I was doing it on the other one, so we'll have to look up some what people usually run. Good energy Star Zen, 4 hours just says whenever I ran. Blue scroll. And poor man's 10 puff. Yeah, maybe what you do is like you finish the HP potion, you know, you just kind of like suffer through, grind it out, and then maybe you just do Star's End and buy the MP potion. I don't know. But you're already like pretty deep into the HP potion, right? So. Nine debos in 12 hours, good at Ash. That's pretty good, yeah. It's decent. Normal is like a debo an hour now, I think, after the buffs, give or take, at like peak efficiency, so I think you're doing all right. And Dekia, I think, is like definitely 1 an hour. Here's my Tannis game. Hopefully we can get back to try bigs today. Imagine. Or even get Tet. That would be crazy. Can we devour the Kudum, by the way? I'm sure you could. Feels like buy the pot, then live at Orcs for a few days and make money back? Yeah. Buying the potion is way more efficient than grinding it. For sure. Wish I could grind Dekia, but I'm console, so maybe 2027. Yeah, it's pretty solid, man. I wouldn't be upset to be in your position with Distos per hour. Like peak PC gaming with all the gear that we have and efficiency and elixirs and everything and FPS is like 1 an hour, so you're really not far off that. But it wasn't that long ago that it was like every 3 hours you'd get one, so you're in a really solid spot. I think if you had the FPS, then you'd probably be at like 11 instead of 9. So you're right there, man. You're hungry enough, probably. I'm just thinking, like, because I have an 80 something stack, right? And if we could devour the Kudum and get another like 20-ish, then we could have our necklace stack. And then I wouldn't have to feel bad about potentially blowing it up on a pair of Tet bags that we're close to. But I don't really know how the devouring stuff works. I haven't done it in a long time. They keep changing it, so I don't really know how it works. Once we get our Tet armors, though, we're gonna have to commit to Tet Black Stars. That's gonna be rough. Things are getting a little laggy again. Oh, they might be okay now. An artifact. That's a rather rare drop from here. 20 Yonas as well. That'd be like 2 mil. Up on this thing. Ooh, there we go. Tasty tiger's blood from Rogue Energy. Smile. Can I have a bottomless compost bucket? Why not a bottomless water bucket? That should be the thing. Imagine that was the thing, the bottomless water bucket. Instead of the big harpoon fish or whatever. Would it be useful outside the minigame though? If we really think about it. How is Compass grind for you on your main account? The Elton piece took me about half a rotation in Histria. So about a minute and a half. The Vodkin piece took me 28 minutes. And the Aukman piece took me 5 hours. And that's how the Compass grind went for me. I have since spent at least 600 hours in Histria, never to get another Elton piece. So, what are you gonna do? Certain quests would be nice. Yeah, situationally, I suppose. Bottom slot bucket would be the same thing as Burma Torch from Wintertod. Except you sometimes go into dark caves. But I can't think of the last time I set myself on fire. Love your stream, feels comfy. Hey, appreciate that. That's the goal. To be comfy. Gonna be getting a new like background for the camera stuff and probably moving away from the green screen that we usually do. We'll see. Awaiting arrival. I'll try to make it comfy though. That's the goal. I want it to be darker. The two lights that I have to illuminate the green screen enough to actually work as a green screen are quite painful to the eyes. And also, I definitely have to shave this week. So, which I guess for you guys is next week. So there's that. Got that fit test on Monday, I believe. Or my respirator. How are we full on weight again? I just dumped weight. I must be carrying around a lot of blackstones or something. Yeah, almost 1,000 blackstones. There we go. That's why I'm full on weight only. Might have to shake up some Kafirs after this hour. Hopped on the wrong account? You trying to do Temperos on the hardcore? That's dangerous, man. You'll definitely get the pet if you do that. Tried to hop to a star on the hardcore instead of doing on the... Said... Hop on the main doing Temperos. So now I wiped. Tragic. That's one way to do it. I've never wiped in that particular way, but that is one way to do it. My wipes are usually due to, like, not doing the mechanics. But I think today we're going to go do Varrock Museum on the Iron and then probably just grind out some Hunter. While we do more Temperos. Hopefully we get another unique today. We're up to 600 pulls, I believe, so getting up there. Technically, I also didn't do the mechanics. Yeah, but you swapped, so the mechanics dissolved. You put them in sulfuric acid and they all dissolved. I was mathing out, like, how long it will take at the number of tickets I get in a day to get to average, and it's like months. Because I don't do a ton of Temperos. I need to step it up and do more. We need to get grinding. But even 100 tickets a day will take such a long time. So we gotta up the number. Yona's. That's not what I wanted. Yeah. Our empty weight is 693 out of 674. We're overweight, empty. I have already dumped my trash. We're gonna start throwing away some stuff here. Oh yeah, there it is. There's all our weight back. Okay. That's a little better. We're carrying around 300 pounds in broken Fogan eggs. Throw it all away, problem solved? Yeah. Just toss it all. Those fat golden coins must weigh a lot. Better get rid of them. You're right. That'll help. That's a YouTube short? Yeah, you got an eye for it. If I remember where it is, I'll have to label this recording. I deposit the artifacts in the artifact inventory because I'm not using the artifact inventory. It feels like a storage to me, so I don't want to use it. Ooh, more blackstones. Thank you. Gotta look into doing some more of the adventure journals as well. Some of that might help. Where's my Tannis game? Have we even gotten any this hour? We have. We've gotten 2. Never mind. Thank you. Complaining for nothing. Some tier 4 pets would be ideal. Can run Ellie's Elixir? Yeah, but like 10% drop rate is not great. Or is it 20%? Even still, we're at basically 300. The more drop rate you have, the less effective drop rate is. That's just math. Got one of every dark totem item. Hey, you gonna go fight Skatizo? I don't know, like, what it takes to even beat Skatizo, but I think there's a method where you can just run from him, range him down. Arclight's pretty big recommendation. You gotta think about the combat achievement, man. Range is terrible without T-bow or Mofa? Yeah, I suppose. Two more shards for Arclight? That's crazy. I had 4 shards before I had a single totem piece. So that's crazy. I go see a Tannis grind. I think we've gained 5 today. So we've gone from the 58 or whatever to 63. Something like that. Not bad at all. It's something. This is the 2nd hour, so it's something. It's not 0. Go for shard some kills before the totem. Crazy. What's your drop rate? 292? I think we just looked at it. Yeah, 294 and a half. Seven normal KC at 208. That's already top 500 on the hardcore. People just don't go there, huh? Includes Archer buff? Yeah, it does. Gotta reset again. $248 Tom tickets is enough for now. Don't feel like doing any more Tom today. Fair enough. Can only handle so much Tom. Recently been told this game is dead and why play? Yeah. That meme goes around every 6 or 8 months or so. I don't really have a reason for playing either, though, to be fair. But Cho, yeah, Cho quit being Cho. Game dead. I don't really care, man. Like, if the game dies, then I guess we'll just play another one. I don't know. But for now, I'm kind of like, it is essentially a single player game for me.
D-Man gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Dan gifting 2 subs? What the heck? Gifting to hit the sack and so flummoxed. Thanks so much for the gift, man. Really appreciate that. El Double. I'm sure that's not how you say double, but, you know, sounds good. Sounds good in the mouth. 32 kills, 2 shards, 1 totem piece. That's insane. Our community could quit and it would barely affect you. Yeah. It might even be positive for me because I would just get free Arsha, right? Free Arsha everywhere. People keep talking about Cho quitting, but really it's like top 5 people in Cho. Guild is still full. Yeah, but they're not like gonna be the best guild in the game anymore. Because they needed those people. I think that's the point, is that they're no longer maintaining rank 1 status, which is something that hasn't happened like since Cho came to be, basically. Since they got to rank 1, they haven't fallen off of rank 1. People have 30,000 plus hours this game. It's about time they quit. I'm one of those people with 30,000 plus hours. Sadly. for the Arsha at Fogan's, very contested area. Hey, it's Fogan's for now, but eventually it'll be Ash Forest. Might be the only one playing the game correctly. Could be. Hey, and a Tannis. They'll be back. They always come back. People do tend to return. But I don't know, man. The effort it takes to maintain a guild in that high of like a ranking is crazy. Seriously, every time you get an outbreak, you're gonna rogue sell out me? Okay. Okay. There's another rogue redeem. So, be sure to check out !rogue for all of your energy needs. They are healthier than typical energy drinks and work easily as well, probably better, honestly. And there's no sugar, so there's no crash. And you can get 20% off your order by using the link or code SICKLOOT at checkout. Some good stuff, be sure to check it out. They also have like trial packs where you get a shaker and a handful of like sample packs, and that is also 20% off with my code. Ships worldwide? I believe so, yeah. They ship to Europe? Yes. They sure do. Ryoichi actually bought some a while back. He bought a trial pack. I haven't seen him in a bit, so don't know what he thinks of it, but they do indeed ship to Europe. Another Tannis. Beautiful. Beautiful. We're picking it up. Watching you play this style makes me understand the depth of BDO. It's pretty crazy, right? I just like the Iron Man concept, I guess. I don't know. Minx with the 5 gifted? Are you guys like competing for first? What is happening? Starting a hype train. Brother. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Gifting to Akane Thorn, Larry.
Hello there. Eternal_lagger just followed.
Oh man, that is a Accursoirita. That's wrong. CGS Naki. And to be precise, be sure to thank Minx for your gifts there. I just wondered if Aaron was lucky dude. He's not. I don't know. He's got evasion gear. Scam train. BO looks amazing on your PC. Yeah, it's just remastered basically. With anti-aliasing off. Never lucky, dodged. Also, Eternal Lagger, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. The water here looks good. Is it like the ripples? The ripply water? That might just be remastered though, I'm not sure. Hard clue time, good luck. Makes me want to farm Fogans. You gotta wait for Dekia Fogans, man. One day. The desert debuff here? Not while you're in Fogan's. But it's far enough out that you're definitely gonna get it before you get here. Raining in the scrolls, man. Don't know what's happening. Also over 1,000 Blackstones now.
OO Minx gifted a tier 1 subscription to Aaron Falsh.
So close. You need a tiny bit more accuracy. How much searching did that take? He only put on a Turo belt. He didn't also put on a lunar neck. Feel like Blackstone's gonna be your weight burden? For now it is, yeah. But we got rid of those golden coins, so we'll be alright for this hour at least. I end up just making them into 30 stacks, basically, and extracting them. We build up our pile of 30 stacks.
OO Minx
Brother.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Aaron Fattest.
Hitting all the errands. Really appreciate the gifts, man. What's happening? I don't know, man. Birdshot didn't work. Now you got the old sniper out. That's not working. How's the Iron Man going? It's going pretty good. Making solid progress. Probably another week or so and we'll have the rest of the HP potion. Then we'll get to go work on the mana pot. It's getting there. It'd be nice to get back to like History Achman though, once we have the potions. Start actually getting a good amount of scrolls per hour. Slow and steady. That's how we do it. There's another. How many errands are there?
OO Minx gifted a tier 1 subscription to Aaron Fairley.
What if they all show up, Binks? What if they all show up at the same time? Because they get the notification? This will be an Aaron stream now. I could probably find someone named Aaron IRL as well and invite them on stream. It's only 12 in the Netherlands? That's crazy. Why are you doing the potions first? They don't seem to affect you much on PvE. They are absolutely gigantically massive in PvE at low gear. They are the difference between doing history at 309 DP and not doing history at 309 DP. They're huge. This is the point where they matter. Later on, they don't matter as much. But right at this sweet spot of gear, they matter more. Also, Ranger is extremely squishy. So, you kind of rely on HP regen from them. Spelling of my name is quite rare. 2 A's is much more common, yeah. Ron. Especially since they just got buffed. Yeah, they're quite good now, yeah. They were worth before, but now they're like very impactful. Just don't get hit. Imagine just not getting hit. Any upgrades on gear since the last video? Yes. Some of which will be in the video today, which will come out in just under 3 hours. There it is.
OO Minx gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Got you this time. Really appreciate all the subs to Aaron's. How about your fairy? Got cheer yet? Saw your scammed radiant on YouTube yesterday. We got it's not a tier 4 fairy, but it's a tier 3 that has miraculous tier 4. So I'm just gonna keep it. I'm happy with miraculous tier 4. We'll just sit on that for the whole series probably. No real reason to get 5. That may also be in today's video. I don't remember. I think it is in today's video as well. Explains your effort for both bots? Yeah. Also, DK, like, I have to stop and intentionally recover mana. Jeez. I have to like stop and intentionally recover mana on DK, so the mana pot would be nice. It's not as big of a deal for Ranger, but it's pretty rough on DK. That was so quiet. How's it quiet? Okay, I'll turn it up. You ready to hurt your ears? I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. How was that? About the level of your normal voice? I'm worried about all the other things that exist on Tangia. Some things are very loud. But I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Never living that one down. And make sure you heard that right. Fair enough. We were going for tongue grad rings in Sakraya when that happened. I don't talk a lot in real life, basically, so my voice doesn't last very long. And it, like, my throat starts to hurt and stuff. after what is really not that much talking. Thought of tagging Dosa or Guardian. They're protected and can save themselves. I don't get to choose my tag class. Every month we randomize the tag class. I delete the previous one and we randomize to whatever the wheel chooses. So. If I got to choose my tag class, we would be on Scholar. And we would probably only play Scholar, as it's full forward guard and has a lot of HP regen. But it's not up to me. So you wouldn't consider yourself the throat goat? No. There's a few reasons for that, one of which is that I literally cannot scream. And goats tend to scream, but I just can't. Nothing comes out. And also, it doesn't last very long, so... In that case, I think I'd be like, what, the throat pigeon or something? Throat caterpillar? Whatever works. That's what makes your voice so good to hear. It already hurts a little bit, to be honest. We've been live 2.5 hours, and my throat already hurts a little bit. I'm trying to drink extra water, but it's making me need to go to the restroom a lot. We also have done a 24-hour stream before, and I don't know how that was possible. But we made it. I don't know. Watching you grind really annoys me for some reason. Do you not like the forward F spam? Or is it that I actually like pick up loot? Used to grind a lot like that on my Ranger? Interesting. This is the only place I can actually one-shot with the Waltz of Wind. When we went to Prodi, I had to use the Hue skill instead because the Waltz of Wind wouldn't one-shot. Constant stopping to pick up loot just kills it. Well, we gotta pick it up, man. I gotta get my Tannis. Made a decision for gains, sold all my life skill gear. Now I'm 5 set Tet Debo, 2 try Fallen God. Hey, that's not bad. Juiced. What are your pets now? I think I have 2 T3s and 3 tier 1s. Yep. Exactly that. Plus 60 bill because I tapped them all and got carried. What the heck? I was on board and then you YOLO'd your life savings basically. At least it worked out. Can we just switch to RS? Soon, TM. We will have to do some Temperos later and pull some tickets. Probably pretty soon. Hey, another Tannis. Today's been a decent day for those. I was due. You gotta talk to Aaron about due. Over 3 times the average for a little blue thing. What am I doing here? We need to turn off our loot scroll. I only have 8 minutes left on the loot scroll. How do we do? 49. So for that hour, that's not too bad. Last hour was 5. Decent. I believe that puts us now at 67 out of 100. Give or take. Was that screen? This one right here? This is the new seal exchange screen. There's no way to make it not full screen. And there was like a bug for a long time where you could see the game through a sliver on the top or the side. That they fixed though. And then also it used to be smaller, but they decided to make it 300% larger just to make sure that you could see what's going on. Don't really have an answer for that one. Just some people weren't wearing their glasses or something. I don't know. I don't know what's going on at PA. Keep you from running to all sorts of NPCs? Sort of, yeah. Not everything is in there. There are some things you still need to go to NPCs for. But all of the new events and stuff that they run, you can just grab it out of there. And the Shikatu seals and everything like that, you can just grab it from the menu. Basically win? Yeah, sorta. It also means that we can actually use Shikatu seals on this account, because it just puts them in there instead of in the Black Spirit safe, which is pretty nice. Okay, I need to use the restroom. So, give me just a minute, we'll be right back. We are back. Hello. It is time to sell our garbage. And get a whopping 400 mil. Not quite. Sell those and those. Okay, I think that's everything. We also have 41 scrolls to run. So I'll probably make a couple clicks on the bags if we can. And then maybe switch to some OSRS after that. Gotta run the scrolls first though, of course. How are they gonna run out of crons though? That's the hard part. We need more money. Also, I need to label that recording so that I remember. Otherwise, I'll just call it like second Fogan hour or something. Please hold. Do. What? It's a cat in a frog costume. Is it a cat or a frog? Is that a frog with a cat mask or a cat with a frog costume? The world may never know. My cat would not agree or do that. Cats, man. Okay, let me... If you haven't used the coupon code BALLHEIDEL, Ball held in Heidel. Where are the scrolls? There we go. We want 40. Would have been murdered by mine. Yeah, if I owned a cat, I would be dead. Due to the allergies. What are you gonna do? I'm perfectly happy to not own a cat. Majestic, vicious creatures. They're like the only creature that sees you as another cat, not as their owner. They're very odd. You're just a weird cat to them. You as a dumb, incapable cat? Yeah. So they're taking care of you. Even though you supply them with the water and the food and the shelter and everything else, they have to take care of you. Because you don't know how to be a cat. Very strange creatures. Mine always freaks out when he sees me outside and walks me back in the house. I think it thinks it's too dangerous for me out there. It's very funny. Don't you use add-ons on skills for sustain, speed, etc.? Not for sustain, because that's a waste of an add-on. Like HP regen and MP regen are a wasted add-on. And you should only run those in situations where you can't live or succeed without them. But the rest of them, yeah. You just lose efficiency when you start running regen. Who needs speed when you manually loot? That's a good point. Very good point. R is the most used key on my keyboard. That's for sure. Not just because of the questing, but also because of the picking up loot. Efficiency Omega. It's always so funny, like, when it just cracks me up when somebody comes in and is like, you know, there's a 2.5% drop rate buff happening. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Okay. Like, I literally do not care about efficiency. Basically, every class is a good grinder with crappy pets. Exactly. That's the true secret to happiness in BDO. Is you're like the best grinder in the game as long as you don't upgrade your pets. Then you will have achieved peak efficiency. It's just like, it's really funny because the BDO community is so ingrained in efficiency that when they come in here and they see me doing this, they're like, oh, you should do this because it's more efficient. And I'm like, brother, I don't use the market or storage. What about that makes you believe that I care about efficiency? It's really funny. They're just so set on efficiency. Have you had any plan for T4 pet to make a T5? Yes. I plan to get the entire Nuverican outfit for 30 billion silver and a huge amount of Blackstones to get the T4 Nuver pet and then upgrade the T4 Nuver pet into a T5. That is the plan. And that will, in fact, be the only way for me to get a single T4, let alone T5. Welcome to the Iron Man. How's it going, by the way? Not well. I haven't made it to a Nuver in like a month. And the one that I did make it to was not Bloodstorm. So, it's not going that well. But the helmet that we have is like plus 11 or something? Plus 10. So we're getting there on that. Still need the wing though. And 6 Nuverican Nuver auras. Like concentrated auras or whatever. Not good enough at BDO to backseat. So next time you do Tom, I will type you missed a tick every time you miss one to make up for not being able to backseat video. I don't even mind backseating, it's just like the efficiency stuff that I find so funny. The problem with BDO is like, I've just been playing the game so long that backseating me is kind of hard. It does happen though. People do have good suggestions every now and again. Stuff that I don't really think about. I just play the game too much, I think. Like grind sideways with DK, yeah. Yeah. I still don't really do it because I don't like it. But it was a good suggestion. With sideways grinding, if you just spam your side dash everywhere, then it recovers enough mana that you won't run out of mana. If you just move between packs doing that, then you do actually net positive on mana. But it just feels weird to move like this. You see him throwing the like little deal on the H. They throw the little asterisk on the H and they think, oh, this is going to make sure that the message goes through. But it's actually just the link that gets them banned, not the message. Really funny. Feels like you're a crab. Kinda, yeah. Or have mana pot. That is my approach. Definitely my approach to the game is just go get the mana pot, forehead. And then you don't have to worry about mana. AI might be listening and remove the thing in the link. Uh-oh. Imagine. They'll never do that though, because then it would be inconvenient enough that nobody would click on it. You know what I mean? So they'll always include the link, sheerly for convenience of the user that they hope to get to click on it. And a lot of channels, by the way, don't have links banned. A lot of channels, you can just drop any link whenever you want. Not this one, though. I've been on the Twitch before. Yeah, you learn a thing or two. Pickle ketchup. The pickle ketchup commercial has returned. Beautiful. Somebody's got to have it. Now it's someone else's hands. Minx has saved you from the pickle ketchup commercial and passed it on to Owl. Did not mean to get off the horse there. Okie dokes. We'll see if the bigs want to cooperate today. I figure if you just poke at them a little bit every day, eventually they'll go. So much inventory space. Yeah, the DK is nice. Nice and empty. Any plans for the earrings? Eventually I will go for distos, but it won't be soon. We gotta get full TED armors at least first. How's our crons looking? Do I have any crons? I must have some crons. I don't see any crons though. Okay, let's buy some crons, I guess. Hello, sir. I will take 100 cronstones, please. For now. Something I wanted to check was this 88 stack. I wonder if we can devour the Kudum. It only goes to 89. Hello? Plus 1 stack for devouring a Tri-Kudum. Hello? Never mind. I was hoping it would get it to like a 98, but what are you gonna do? Alright, surely this goes try easy, right? Last one was 0 for 7 or something. Easy try. Okay, not what I had in mind, game. Let me make some more stones. Alright, 3 should be enough. Now we'll get the try, surely. Hello? We'll buy 14 more crons. If we don't get the try on this one... I don't know. We're very broke again. Better go try. Better go try. Okay. I guess we're gonna hit pity on those again. Why not? That's what 2 hours looks like, though, everyone, in case you were wondering. And also 3 hours yesterday. So 5 hours takes us from duo begs to duo begs. Pretty cool, right? Also minus like 5 hours today. Rip. Tragic. What are you gonna do? Why don't you get better boots? On... Wait, is my thing showing? It should not be showing. Also, it says I'm offline. That's weird. Oh, it just says random events. Why is that even on there? That's weird. I mean, BDO is a bad joke. Oh, I thought, because I keep forgetting to even equip boots. I do actually have some on now, though. I went a good few days without equipping my boots there, so I thought I didn't again. Your Gear Gomrath says try Biggs. What happened? We have failed like I think 9 or 11 times at Tet Biggs. That's what's happened. I'm cronning try tapping Tet. Raw tapping Tet to build stacks. And we've got like 88 stack now, I think. Hopefully the rest of it is actually accurate though. Fingers crossed. Can you devour accessories? If I were to devour, say, no, you cannot. Okay. Easy answer to that question. Any good horses? Nope. It has been going not well. Not well. Also, I haven't really been AFKing the last like week or so. I should probably stop in Heidel because I think I can breed again. Or complete a breed or something. I must have something going. Let me grab a drink real quick. Maybe think about ordering food, I'm not sure. Then we'll check our horses and maybe switch to OSRS after that. Give me a couple minutes here. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. I thought we would have made it somewhere in that time, but apparently not. The fastest horse alive. We might have a breed to complete as well. I don't even know. It's been a bit. Gary Weston. One weird change they've done recently is they removed the RBF signal from Arches. There used to be like the little square RBF thing over here that would always show that you're on Arsha, but I don't know what the plan there was or the goal. I'm actually throw on my mastery. I don't know why it was there in the first place, to be fair, but oh, I have a tier 7. Tragic. Okay, register a breeding. Do breeding market. Oh. I guess we'll breed with the courser. May as well. Alright, breeding started. I think we will go ahead and switch over now to some old school RuneScape. I think I have like 80 pulls on Temperos. Then we'll probably run a little bit more as well. Not going to be a super late stream today like yesterday was, but it is what it is. So we'll switch over for probably like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, something like that. Get going on some Temperos, so give me a minute to switch things over. I think I just need to change one title. And I think YouTube is probably good where it is. Okay, that is switched. I guess we can add some... You can't put an arrow on YouTube for like and then to in the title. It just doesn't let you. It doesn't like unique characters or whatever. Senior end in an hour, maybe like an hour and a half, something like that. We shall see. Oh, I need to actually like switch this over as well. Hang on. Gosh, dang it. I should probably also launch OSRS. And stretch the screen to fit. I don't like that the screen like moves around. The size of the screen never works correctly. Because it doesn't capture the game, it just captures the window. So if the window's not the right size, then... Because like I'll change the size of my window and it changes that. Okay, let's actually make it fit. There's a black bar at the bottom. Okay, that looks a little better. We have 86 tickets. $86 tickets. Uh-oh. Don't steal my bank account details. And fishing net. Let's also see if the music will work. Two in a row. What a miracle. The thing that never works has worked twice in a row now. Huge. Okay, how are we ready? Is that a cat on your wand? Okay, we do the goblin salute into pull. Are we ready? Goblin salute. Pull. Tackle box, okay. Okay, huge, huge. Got a unique, huge. Lots of fish. Lots more fish. 3 caskets so far, pretty good. $25 soaked pages. That's a dupe of a unique. Unfortunate. That was either another tackle box or another fishing barrel. 7 soaked pages. Five caskets so far. It's big money. Back-to-back caskets there. Up to 8. Almost done with my pulls. One tackle box, 8 caskets. Now we just need Aaron to get the pet. Pray for pet. Did not get the pet. Tragic. Alright, our collection log is actually starting to look like we've done a little bit of Temperos. All that's left, Dragon Harpoon, Big Harpoon Fish, the Pet, and the Tome of Water. A little over 1250 searches this week. That's crazy. I haven't even done that many lifetime. We are up to 686. Okay, what's in the casket? Tooth half of key. Ruby rings. Jade. Something I had before, I guess. Oh, more ruby rings. Emerald necks. Diamond necks. More diamond necks. And sapphire bracelet. 15 caskets, 105 pages. Crazy. What does the tackle box do, by the way? I don't even know. Fill tackle box. Oh. You just put your rope in it. Store bait. You can also put a fishing net in it. I don't know. That's 2 of them, though. A lot more to go, but hey, it's something. It's something. All right, so now I guess we'll just keep running. Keep running, Tom. Good old Tom. 25,000 searches total now. That's so tragic. Unfortunate. I think we'll go do Varrock Museum as well on the iron. All right, Tom, let's roll. Good old Tom. Got Rune Battle Axe on the iron. Huge. Okay. We have begun. We just talk to like the study plaque. Maybe that's it. In all my KC, I've only gotten 5 tomes of water. Only. I would like 1 tome of water, please. That is pretty unlucky for the tome of water as well, isn't it? Given the whole 25k. Oh, we're not gonna make that. Off to a rough start. We're gonna be putting out a lot of fires this run. Yep. Good thing I carry so many buckets around. Only half paying attention here. But that's okay. That sound of him, like, going down is really funny. It's like 8-bit monster death noise. Translates to him saying Aaron won't get the pet. Is that what he's whispering in your ear? I'm gonna feel terrible if we get the pet before you. It's gonna feel so bad. Is what it is. Is there any other pets that you're struggling to get? Because if we get that next, I don't know, man. Okay, we're 3/4 done with the museum. I think we'll go catch birds or something. I don't know. I don't know what the strat is. I'll probably look it up. Thermy, but that's a Slayer boss at 93 Slayer. Both raid pets. Okay, you're safe then. Unless we get thermonuclear next, in which case you got a while. Because it'll take me a bit to get to 93 Slayer. We're 58 right now. It'll take a bit. Double drop rate for cocked pet, close to double for TOA pet. Crazy. The game just doesn't want you to have pets, man. Maybe that's what it is. It's got Dragon Throne Axes on hardcore. Same chance as Dragon Harpoon. Tragic. At least it wasn't a Dragon Harpoon again. Wrong account, but like, not the point. If I want a Dragon Harpoon, you can't say that, because then it'll give your main a Dragon Harpoon. Alright, 13 Slayer, 9 Hunter. Huge. Can now catch Copper Longtails. What is the strat for early Hunter? You just go catch birds? Birdhouses? I don't have Fossil Island. I'm also, like, not close to Fossil Island. Quit taking away my fishing spots, game. Gosh, dang it. We could go, like, Relica, I guess, and do the birds. I want to say I got some... I did, yeah. Bird snares. Let me make sure that those are what I'm thinking. Cerulean Twitch. Would it not make more sense to just go to felled tip? Felt tip weasels, I guess. They don't really have... the bird things. Yeah, maybe let's go up to Relica. Do that for now. I'm not going to be paying attention anyway, so... don't want anything too intense. We did it! 97 KC. Done a few of these. Not that many, though. You'd think that I'd have done more, but... ah, well. Many more to go, yep. Many, many more. As long as we're on rate-ish for things, I'll be happy. Also be happy if I were on rate. Could have been out of there ages ago. Might cheese another cook here. Nope. We did not cheese another cook. Sometimes you can, sometimes it doesn't work. $161 gargoyle task. Oh, we gotta move. Are you gonna do the grotesque gargoyles? It's the only gargoyle I know of. Need the key from the normal mob to fight the boss. Is it like a one-time use key, or is it like the Obor key? I basically asked the same thing twice. I meant to say once and done. One times per mount locked? Okay, fair enough. Probably relatively rare then, I assume. One 128? Okay, that's not too bad. should we eat today? I don't know. I also need to hit the gym. We have almost made it to the hunter spot. Saradoman brew and cheesy potato. If they had that here, I would. Is that like at the local McDonald's or? Imagine that's what we actually need, a collab. We need McDonald's to collab with RuneScape. And just start make like rock cakes and stuff. All the 30-year-olds would show up. That's how they get people back in. That's how they revive their, I wanted to say player base there, but that's not the right. Their, what, the demographic? Yeah. They revive that demographic. Player base, what's wrong with me? You need a hunter of level 11 to set a trap in this area. It doesn't say I need 11 hunter. Hello? How about right here? Nope, still needs 11 hunter. But the thing literally says 1 hunter and 11 hunter. Okay. We go to the wiki. Never done hunter at low level, but I was here as a pain. Well, this was the only thought that I had. 9 to 44 birdhouses. Yay. What about not birdhouses? Felled tip weasels is 2 to 29. Felled tip hunter area. A noose wand and a ring of pursuit. I don't have that. What about not that? Are there no birds I can trap? Do they have the, Crimson Swift? Is that what I need to be capturing? Okay. Let's try that. And video got an update. These graphics are nuts. They're crazy, right? They also added a boss with actual mechanics into the game. Imagine. And it's repeatable. A repeatable boss with actual mechanics. Unheard of. 34 hunter experience. Fell Tip, Isle of Souls, Ruins of Ulik. Is that not Temperos? Can we just go to Temperos and capture the Fell Tips? What? Ruins of Ulik. It does not appear that they're there. Oh, there's only two. Never mind. We should probably go to Fell Tip. A little bit of cashola. Doodle-doo. Boss you're currently on is a non-combat boss? Unfortunately, yes. I would have liked to get a combat boss, but the wheel has spoken. And it said, no combat for you. Lol. So. What are you gonna do? The wheel has what? Spoken. It talked to me. It talked to me in my sleep. And it said, "Huh, you thought." And here we are. How long it's gonna take? A while. We have done, let's see. We've done 686 pulls. And the average for two of the items is 1 in 8,000. So it's gonna take a while. Like a few hundred hours probably. Can we just switch back to video already? Soon, TM. I always forget. I get so ingrained into the easy part. $50-50? Either get them or you don't? Yeah, exactly. Every run is exactly 50-50. But you just accumulate a bunch of runs at once, and then you're good. Whoops, should have left a little earlier. Do this off stream as well? Yes. I sure do. Otherwise, we'll never get anywhere. Alright, where's these Crimson Swifts at? Expect to be done by the end of the weekend? Yeah, we'll just get a little bit spooned. Not even that spooned, just a little bit spooned. You got it. Where are these here Crimson Swifts? I guess I could pull up the map link. And it will tell me, oh, they're on the coast. There they are there. Lay. How many bird snares can I do? Literally one. Okay. We've already caught a bird. We've caught another bird. Got the key for the boss? Hey, huge. We caught another bird. This will be fast. Okay, then we just set left click to drop on the bird meat. We caught another bird. We'll be 99 in about 15 minutes at this rate. Let's actually move way more east. Don't plan on doing it now, but maybe at some point. That's fair, when you're ready. Did we go too far east? We might have gone too far east. We did not. We caught another bird. 10 hunter. Do I need to be 20 for 2 traps? Let's look. View hunter guide. Traps. 20 for 2 traps. That seems really high. But we already caught another bird. Oh, that was the first bird that broke it. How dare you? They give, I think, 34 XP per catch, so it's not too bad. Another one broke it. Back to back broke. Brother. A third one broke. I'm gonna use a different trap. We're gonna use the second inventory slot. Bird as thick as a superior blood veld. Definitely. It broke it again. How am I supposed to get 100 XP if they just keep breaking the friggin' snare? Finally, we caught one. Jeez, that was like 6 fails in a row. May as well catch our last fish. Paranoia already kicking in. Yeah. 82 defense. Hey. Huge. Another freaking broken. Stop it. It ended up that the first one actually caught the bird, and the second one broke a few times in a row again. So I went back to using the first one. I do have 5 though, so there's plenty to choose from. Okay, broke it again. What's the success rate? I'm gonna use number 5. I'm sure if I have 85 or 90 for switching to attack. I would be scared, and I would just go to 99 defense, probably. Because, like, anything helps, right? Another broken one. Doop doop doop. Higher DPS equals less time to make mistakes, but more defense means that mistakes aren't as impactful. And for me, as someone who is clearly the best RuneScape player ever, I feel like I would always make mistakes, so I would just try my best to mitigate the impact of said mistake. But that's just me, I don't know. It would probably be yet another mistake to plan that way. But, you know. We caught an extra fish and cooked all of them. RNG is on our side this time. Knock on wood. If I just went straight to 99 Hunter on the iron, what do we think? What are our thoughts on that? And then immediately went for 99 agility after that? That'd be funny. Do 300 rumors is not too bad. No, I'm gonna stand here with one stick, catching 34 XP every 6 minutes. We're doing a whopping, I can't even tell because my list is so long. We're doing 3,000 XP an hour. What do you think? Should also get a couple mil per XP and maybe like a mil of herb lore. Definitely need to get on that. That could be a good way to get our per XP. Can have some extra fires this round as well. Perfect. So we're gonna lose some mil per XP from getting 93 Hunter? Crazy. Okay. I'll probably focus on Hunter for a little bit. It seems pretty chill. Like something I can definitely do on the side, so. Then we can focus Temperos as well. My trap is gonna despawn. Brought way too many prayer pots for the gargoyle task. Absolutely destroying them. Gotta be a good feeling though. We are 11 hunter now. We could go back up to the other place if we wanted. I don't think so, though. It's a far run. Getting 110k defense XP an hour? Juiced. Quit breaking my snare, bird. You don't think a pile of bird meat next to the snare is going to deter them, do you? You don't think maybe they might get the wrong idea or think something's up? Rune 2 hand drop? Hey, easy money. Maybe they like bird meat. We'll see. When the next one comes around, we'll see. Oh, he broke the trap. Maybe they don't like it. Caught that one, though. Three for three right there. Huge. You know what proselyte armor is? Yes. I have some on the main. Very nice prayer bonus. Do out Gothic Sleeps quest, get a set that has the same stats but looks cooler. Might have to do that. Can do it for the drip and superiority over lowly proselyte armor users. It'll have to go on the list. If we ever get out of, you know, this little circle. Definitely do it on the iron, though. One day, TM. The easiest Grandmaster quests? How is it relative to, say, Cook's Assistant? Because that's the kind of quest I'm looking for. While Guthix cooks. Where's that update? I need to figure out what hunter level I'm aiming for before we move on. So, view hunter guide. Do we want to keep doing birds? Probably not. We probably want to switch to like lizards. I don't know. I actually have the thing up. Let's see. No cooking requirement. Just like cook assistant, so about the same difficulty. Relative to cooking, I suppose. Doodle-doo. Let's see. 44 to 99 is drift net fishing. Weird. At 29, we do swamp lizards. Got it. That's the meta. 29 to 43. I've now put bird meat under the snare. So let's see how that works. I gotta order some food or something. I don't have anything in my house. Hungry. So did those 99. What level can I do hunter rumors at? Like when does that start? 30, 40, 44? $46? We're 12 already. Think they get fun at 57, but they're probably better than just catching lizards even at 46. I would assume. As far as like XP. I did some swamp lizards on the hardcore a little bit. I'm very indecisive on food, so this is going to be hard. The seas are safe for a little longer. Little did she know. Hello, Rick. Two o'clock already, holy. Alright, let me run to the restroom and hopefully find something to eat. And then we'll do a few more temperoses. Give me a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We are searching for the food. And capturing birds. Um... Okay. I think we're good. Okay, let's roll. Gotta zoom all the way out. Also, the screen has to be much larger than I usually play with it to fill the stream screen. A little unusual. I usually have it as small as it'll go, because everything's so large. It's all like highlighted and stuff, so you don't really need to see too much detail. Play smallest even when doing dangerous content. I think I go a little bit bigger, but not like full screen anymore. I used to play full screen. That was the only way I played. Crazy to even think about. Alright, through the gargoyle task. Already gotten 500k GP and Alks. Hello? Do I need to go do gargoyles or like what's happening? Big money. $75 Slayer needed? Tragic. It's gonna take a long time to get Slayer. It's so slow. And it keeps giving me dragons. I've had 4 dragon tasks back to back. Do you AFK them on an alt with full Guthans? Now you just kind of like go straight to Revenants, right? As a new account. Run out to Revs. That's where the money makers are. Where's to wieldy agility? Doing Mass World, chance of getting PK is like 0%, it's almost 2.5 mil an hour. Just for doing laps? The heck? Or you could just do temperos, but do like a lot more temperos than laps. And you will eventually make 2.5 mil. To process like 300 kgp an hour at my fishing level and efficiency. I would say it's probably not that much at mine. But, you know, it's not zero. You don't get the big spenders yet? Yeah. I am 76 fishing, though. Coming up on 77, so... We're going places. Shark, manta ray, sea turtles, yeah. I'm looking forward to that. Then I'll be able to, like, feed myself in the future. Checked my out, but I had like 10 mil XP in cooking banked. Holy. What do you think it is now? Like 15 mil maybe? Probably not that much. 10 mil is probably like 20,000 pulls or 18,000 pulls. At a guess. I don't know. That's so much. I have 575,000 banked. So a little ways away. Not quite as much as your 10 mil. Log into the guy with 9 KC in the pet, I log out again. Unfortunate. Just be like that guy and have an easy time getting the pet. I don't know. I'm sure he doesn't understand why you're having such a hard time. $16 mil XP? Crazy. This hunter grind needs to speed up once we hit 20. Because it's not good right now. Currently not ideal. My hunter setup, I get 150k XP an hour. We are at 2,400 XP an hour. I think the snowbirds were better. So we might shortly go up to the snowbirds. Bump it up like 220, but I lose my red chins and blue antler tests, yeah. Uh-oh, my food is being delivered. We're on phase 3 though, so it'll probably be okay. Other bird, beautiful. Coming up on 14. How many tickets? We have 45 tickets. The trap is going to despawn. Bird approaches. Bird gets caught. Okay, food is here. Let me run and grab that, and I'll be right back. Alright, let's catch more birds. Gotta get all the birds. I wonder how much XP the other birds are, though. The snow something or other. Guess we should look. What are they even called? Cerulean Twitch. $64.5. That's almost double. We gotta go. We gotta go there. That's way better. That's way better. Let's go. Massive upgrade from 500 XP an hour to 600 XP an hour. Hey, it's something. That's 20%. That's a big deal. Alright. Let's roll. Dusk Wizard with 2 Z's. Start the game, what's gear supposed to be? Run to the mines, level up smithing, repeat. Times 200 once you unlock the copper, do iron versions. No. You go and you kill things and you get drops. So at the start of the game, you go pickpocket, because you get money and you can buy like adamant plate legs and adamant plate body, stuff like that, which is quite good. And then you go buy some magic runes and you safe spot a Zamorak warrior to get a rune scimitar. Or if you're a main account, you just sell a bond and then you buy whatever. It's a lot easier on a main account. But as far as iron goes, it's mostly drops. I wouldn't really make armor yourself. But there are several vendors. So in Al-Kharid, there's like a plate leg vendor. And the Barbarian Village has a helmet shop. You can buy up to rune or something there. Rats drop gear? No. Not rats, specifically. You mostly want money at first, so... because you can just buy gear from vendors, essentially. There's a magic shop in Varrock, which is just north of Lumbridge, where you can buy staves and runes. They also have a plate body shop there. There's a scimitar shop in Al-Kharid, which is just east of Lumbridge. Are you on an iron or are you on a main account? Because a main account, money is really easy to get. And I have a suggestion for how you can get a bunch of money, if you'd like. Main, but you're not pay to winning. Okay. Do you have 1,000 coins? Or 500 coins? Any amount of coins. And do you have 11 crafting? Used to, died and lost it. Tragic. I would probably just pickpocket men to get some coins. If your crafting is, I think, 11 or 12, then you can make bowstrings from flax. That's quite good. You just buy flax off the GE. Flax into bowstrings is what I started with. And it's so easy, and it's like really good money for what you're doing. Okay, we've made it to the snowbirds. We'll see how this goes. What I'm looking for, but the running to the mines and back to the blacksmith gets tedious due to how little we can carry. Yeah, that's a really bad mining spot as well because of how far away it is. There are mining spots that are a lot closer, but it would take you a very long time to smith gear for yourself. So I don't recommend it. Because a lot of that stuff you can just buy for pretty cheap in most of the shops around. Which was like a stacking upgrade, but 2 OP. So RuneScape 3 has like a mining bag that lets you stack up to 200. But it's a whole different game and a whole different market and everything else. But they have like a lot of the small stuff like that. Old school is you more find better locations to smith and do that sort of stuff. Definitely a learning curve with the game though. It's not as simple as the surface would make you believe. Snowbirds are going way better, by the way. Way, way better. Extra fish. Yeah, we're coming up on 77. Huge. Installed the light version, which helped with squinting at a UI that's too spread out for 33-inch monitor. Yeah, I would say that the majority of players don't play with their game covering the whole screen. For example, this is what my screen looks like. It's only about a quarter of the screen, and then I have another one over here doing something else. There are 3 different UI options, though. There's like resizable versions. They don't scale up great. You do have to actually like change your text size on your actual like PC. Dual logging, I usually triple log actually, because I have this one here as well. We're usually triple logged. It's just Temperos is just active enough that triple logging is kind of hard. Just active enough, you know what I mean? And it's like something you can mess up if you lose track, so. Does that work? Can you trade your main the resources? Yes and no. If you're running like 2 mains or whatever, you could trade back and forth. One of my accounts is an Iron Man, so if I got a drop I wanted my main to have, I could drop it to my main, which is the one that you're seeing now. That's the main. That is something I could do. The third one is a group chunk man I'm doing with Gallum. So it has like very specific restrictions intentionally. So that one I wouldn't be able to do it on, but you could. That's not what it's for though. The iron is the one I plan to like max and do completionist stuff on. The one that you're seeing now is for our series that we're doing. With the random locked basically. The typical for our channel, spin a wheel and get stuck wherever you land basically. Oh, whoops. Can you not scroll on the scroll bar and instead talk to the totem? Thank you. I forgot this was phase 1 again. Could you tell? Found out the other day that the Secret of the North quest actually doesn't give you Muspa KC anymore. Interesting. Well, I can't remove it because the desktop is an image, so we're kinda stuck. But that'll be alright. Literally no point in doing the quest anyway, fair enough. I probably, like... I used to approach the main account like, okay, I'm gonna do all the quests and we're gonna do all the stuff. But I don't really want to do that anymore, so I don't think we'll have any trouble not doing quests. I'm basically not going to touch quests unless they're required to do the next thing, right? And that'll be my approach instead, because I'd rather, if I'm going to max something, I'd rather it be the iron. So that'll be the approach on the iron instead. Follow-up quest in Desert Treasure 2, and that one does give boss case. Isn't that one hard, though? Isn't Desert Treasure 2 hard? Probably because of the bosses. That would make sense. Try and get barrel scouts at least, since they're useful for the boss on the wheel. Yeah, definitely. Still on the list. We are pretty close, in fact, I think. We only have the Sir Amic Vars quest left. And for that I need Legends quest is all. And I believe I have all the requirements for Legends quests. Just haven't started it yet. Hardest quest in the game? Crazy. Desert Treasure 2, huh? One day. One day we'll get there. We'll have to become a god gamer, though. I got a little ways to go for that. I'm doing the quest somewhat soon, since I want to get a quest cape. Good luck, man. Stay alive. You got this. Dragon Slayer 2 is probably the scariest, mainly because it has multiple one-shot mechanics. And I would just get destroyed on that. I get worried running through a den of dragons still. With a anti-dragon shield and stuff. Magpie Impling. almost like I saw that one coming. It's gonna be so great when I can do 2 snares. We're 16 and a half already. Breaking my snare. Just go for level 80 while you're at it, so you can place 5 snares. Yeah, there you go. I'll just do birds all the way to 80. Then we'll do 5 snares. And then we'll go to 99. Sounds good. I guess so once I get to Hunter Rumors, I just do Hunter Rumors until I can get to the antelope things in Varlamore. Or do I just keep doing Hunter Rumors just forever? Hunter Rumors until I die. At that point, you can either decide to spam the antelopes for a lot of bolts or just continue rumors. I'm gonna need some bolts. I have level 1 range. I know it's impressive. Thank you. $14K bolts, getting to 9100. Just doing rumors instead of focusing. Interesting. I have about 200K if I did focus them. But so you have less prayer XP though, right? And less herblore XP? Virtually none, I suppose. How's pickpocketing work? Is there a caught system? There is, sort of. So what happens is you have a success rate, and anytime you fail, whatever you're pickpocketing will hit you. In the case of just men or women, it will hit you for a 1, and it will stun you for 3 seconds. And then you can pick back up from there. There's no like jail system or take you into prison or anything like that if you get caught. None of that exists. Unless you're doing ham members, I guess, in which case they technically have a jail that they put you in, but you just pick the lock on it and get out. Nobody's the wiser, apparently. But every time you successfully pickpocket, you'll get a bag, and you open that bag and it has 3 coins. You can also, if you're using Runelight, you can do a menu entry swapper plugin, which will allow you to switch your left click on men to pickpocket instead of attack. And then you can just spam click them, basically. Highly recommend both Runelight and the menu entry swapper plugin. Less prayer XP, less herblore XP. No good hunter food, no coins. Yeah. Should probably just do rumors then. That makes a lot of sense. We have 62 tickets. We're doing pretty good today. My patience with Temperos is like far less than you'd think. And that's why I have never had like a huge amount of tickets at once. But we're doing okay. We are now almost 17, but I keep failing. Keep breaking my trap. Broke another one. Alright, where's my double? There it is. Hey, we caught one. 17 hunter. We're so close. Obviously, I'm not getting back to my stuff after death in 15, so I just don't waste my time. Is it worth recovering it from death? I assume it's far away. If you push the circle right here, by your mini-map, the floating world, it should have like an overworld pinpoint of where your death is. Realistically, though, you probably did not have anything worth keeping. But I don't know that for sure. It will be where you left it, though. Wherever you died is where your death pile will be. It all gets put in Death's Coffer, you don't get back in time. Yeah, and there's a Death's Coffer in Lumbridge. So in the little graveyard, there will be a section that you can climb down. In the graveyard, there's like an open coffin that'll take you down to Death's Domain. I threw an extra fish there. That was weird. I've never done that before. Ooh, a genie. I'll put that on Herbler, thank you. We also have a RuneScape channel in Discord, Rita, where there's some helpful people if you ever have questions and stuff. If I'm not live or whatever. Realistically, it's mostly Aaron just carrying everything. But, you know, we're all definitely learning. Not super smart, but I know at least a bit. Definitely more than I do. But, I'm also working on absorbing information, so there's some things I'm okay with. Winnie is also pretty knowledgeable, but he's on a really weird schedule relative to most of the world. Being Australian, time frame stuff is really hard. Too Australian for you, yeah. I was hoping we could get lined up on Barbarian Assault, but I don't know. I think the time frames are just too weird. Like right now, it's probably 5 a.m. for him. Tomorrow. Tough to line up. Random demon guy showed up at me and made me do push-ups, and I got some camo top as a reward. You have just done your first random event. Congratulations. There's a bunch of different varieties of those. Most of them give rewards like that. Most of them are collection log slots, which if you push the little circle next to your stats page, and you go to the bottom right one, collections logged, it will be in there. It's one of the many like achievement things that people try to do on the game. And for that particular one, the Sergeant, if you get all of his collection log slots, he will start giving you experience lamps instead that you can put in any skill you want. So it's just free XP. The camo top doesn't have any stats though, so it's not like you're going to be wearing it as armor. It's just cosmetic. That's magic damage. Thought it'd be good for being glass cannon. That's not really how magic works. What you're looking at there is attack bonus, which is mostly related to accuracy. Sort of. It doesn't work the same as BDO, but it's kind of like accuracy. Saber-toothed cat. Weird way to spell cat, but I guess it is kind of like cat. K-Y-A-T-T. Cat. This guy must be doing... He's like, oh, he's pitfall trapping. The kibitz, that's really interesting. My stuff wasn't as cursed as I thought. Guess I'm done rage quitting. Yeah, so if you make it in time, which when you die, there should be a timer on your screen with like a little coffin on it. If you make it in time, you can just pick all your stuff up, but if not, it'll go in there. Where you found it there. Talk to death, it was lost? Yeah. You only have 15 minutes. Unless you're an ultimate Iron Man, it works a little bit differently, but... And I got a little bit of cash. Hopefully. My 800 gold back? I didn't notice it charged me for it back. Yeah. One day you'll be a rich player and you'll have to pay for that stuff. You got this. You're gonna crush it. Huge learning curve to the game, but it's like, honestly, it's wonderful. And there's so much more to do than BDO, in my opinion. So, where do I start to pickpocket? Any man or woman in town. You can pickpocket, so right click them, and there should be a pickpocket option. What tool? You don't need a tool, just your bare hands. You just walk up and you hit pickpocket. If you're on Rune Light, let me drag this over actually. If you're on Rune Light and you go up here to the wrench, then you go to the plugin hub, I would get a plugin called Menu Entry Swapper, which will install. We're gonna fail this because I'm messing up. I'm not paying attention. It's called Menu Entry Swapper. When you enable this, you'll be able to shift right click on anything just about and change what your left click does. So you could then change your left click on men, for example, to pickpocket instead of attack, so you don't have to then right click and then left click. You could just left click spam. I don't know if you're on Rune Light though. I recommend it if you aren't though, to be fair. Tons of plugins that'll help you out. It makes a lot of things easier. They also have the HD plugin, 117 HD. If you want the game to look a little better, you can enable that. Uh-oh, we're gonna get hit by that fire. No, we made it through. We're good. That was tight. I've not been paying attention. Tom. It's Tom. Tom is angry and he's lighting my island on fire. But luckily, I carry a lot of buckets. Do I have to position myself to pickpocketing more successfully, or is RNG? It's RNG. There is a map that will basically tell you what your success rate is, but I could tell you that right now you probably have a 70% success rate, and that will increase as your thieving level increases. That's kind of how that works. Technically, if you stand behind the NPC, you have a higher pickpocketing chance. But then you have to, like, turn around every time. That'd be annoying. Can you get, like, RNG items or always gold pouches? It depends on what you're pickpocketing. But from men and women, it will always be the pouch. And that pouch will always contain 3 gold. Oh yeah, pet. Technically. Technically you can get a raccoon, but, like... probably not gonna happen. But I'm praying for you. There is a guy that has the raccoon pet with 1 thieving. So it can happen. But, you know, unlikely. I think we're moving too far into the Kebbit area. Guess I have elves and virus to drop items worth over 2 mil, but need high level thieving yet. Yep, once you get way up there. Also, once you get to like 50 thieving, you can start doing Varlamore stuff, which basically you pickpocket citizens and they give you keys, and those keys can then break into people's houses, essentially. It's kind of like a whole new dynamic. It's really cool. Something they added recently. You break into their houses and steal from their goods, and it gives you money and also sometimes like necklaces and rings and stuff. Pretty cool. And clues? Yeah, yeah, clue scrolls. Good old clue scrolls. I think clue scrolls for like new players are really challenging content. Because you're already like, it's already hard to understand. There's so much going on. Then you get a clue scroll, it's like, what the heck? Level increases efficiency. That includes decreasing wait time for mining, or is that tools only? So it will increase your success rate for mining, but tools will decrease the amount of time it takes for you to apply a chance, if that makes sense. So mining takes you a long time because A, your level is low, so your success rate is low, and B, you're using a tool that takes, say, 5 seconds to apply a chance versus tools out there can be as low as like 3 seconds, I believe, to apply a chance, if that makes sense. So it's both in that case. No BDO today. We did BDO earlier. This is toward the end of the stream here. We've been up for almost 5 hours now. Oh my gosh, we caught a bird finally. 19 hunter. How's your video hardcore going? Waiting for your next vid? The next vid should have been out... Oh, actually it has 20 more minutes. 19 minutes now. So you won't be waiting too long. Is Grand Exchange a place in game or a website? I remember looking at it, but I wasn't logged in. It is a place you can go in game to buy and sell items, but there is also a website that like tracks it. It's like a market tracking website, kind of. Pickaxe every X amount of ticks. Ticks 0.6 seconds. It will roll a chance to mine the ore. Bronze pickaxe rolls every 8 ticks. Dragon every 2.8. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I was trying to explain it without explaining what ticks are, because that's like a little bit complicated. Ticks are kind of hard to understand. But I guess you explained it in a way that's pretty simple. Quit moving my fish. Yeah, yeah. The Grand Exchange will be in Varrock, which is north of the starting town of Lumbridge. Whoops, I dismantled the bird trap. That was perfectly fine. And then it broke it. Perfect. Got menu entry swapper, but there's too many configs, so I went so basically you just turn it on. You don't go into the configs, you turn it on, and then you go up to the man or woman that you're looking at physically in game. You hold shift, you right click, and then it'll say swap left click, and you just change that to pickpocket. So it should pull up a menu looking like this when you click on the thing. No, it does that naturally for some things? Yeah, it does. It, like, usually it'll switch, like, talk to trade on vendors and stuff, so you don't have to go through their dialogue. Or right-click them. Stuff like that. We're 1500 XP away from the next level. We have to at least hit that, I suppose. So, one more round. And then we'll probably call it after that. Should have a decent bit of tickets. We already have 80, so 88 or 89, something like that. So an extension to navigate via map instead of compass or just spam clicking? I don't think so. I don't think that you can just like open the map, click on a spot, and have your guy walk there. But you can scroll out pretty far. So you can walk for a good chunk of time. There's no like auto path system, if that makes sense. Ticket maxing? Eh. Minus the maxing part. We're definitely just chill solos. I don't want to do the whole like quest line to get the humidify spell, to be honest. Guess I should cook food so I don't die from level 2 NPC? Yeah. You can just stop pickpocketing when your health gets low, so you'll recharge 1 HP every minute. That's what the red circle around your health is. Every time it goes around, you'll recover 1 HP. But food is probably a good way to go, so that you can keep pickpocketing. $77 fishing. Huge. Uh-oh. We've messed this up. We've messed this up. I don't know how this works now. How are we not at 10%? Oh, I didn't throw all my fish. Okay. Scuffed. Scuffed. Okay. Okay, we are not going to make it in time. There's no way we make it in time. Sure, map searches it? Yeah, probably. It's also just left of the starting town. A little bit left. We're not going to make this one, boys. We're going to have to reset. Don't know what happened. Yeah, no way we make it. Let's just reset. It was really weird. I don't know what I was looking at, but it wasn't my screen. Apparently. Couldn't have been. Wine shop in Drainer Village. Sells wine for 1 coin, heals 12 HP. Huge. Frogs. Must have run into some giant frogs. Gave me a frog token for touching her. Yeah. That's another random event. Why are you getting so many random events? I haven't seen one all day. Those you can exchange at the costume shop in Varrock, which is the town north of you. This one we're ahead of the game slightly. That requires walking, yeah. Unfortunately, early game, you do a lot of walking. Later on, though, you can teleport around and you will have a higher agility, so your run energy will be more useful. TP is a relay center or something. A lot of it is magic. Once you get a high enough magic level, you can use some runes to TP. But there's also like teleport tabs and stuff that you can get / buy. For example, right now there's a free teleport that you can use. This very first one called Home Teleport. It'll just take you back to Lumbridge. But it has a 30-minute cooldown. None of the other teleports have cooldowns, but that's because they don't use runes. Or they use runes. Don't like the concept that my attack could stop working via accidentally running out of resources. Your attack won't stop working, technically. If you run out of, like, arrows for your bow, then obviously you won't be able to shoot more arrows. Things like that, but your melee, you could just melee forever. It just, so the wine will lower your attack stat, which will just reduce your accuracy, essentially. Not as mage, though. No runes, no attack. That is correct. But when you're at the point where you're ready to use magic, runes are really easy to get. You'll have thousands and thousands of casts. Same thing with arrows. It's pretty easy to get thousands of arrows. I cast the basic wind strike on the hardcore for about 5,000 hours before I run out of runes. Yeah. What level until level 2 man thieving is guaranteed? Way higher than you'd think. Let me look. If at all. It may not be guaranteed. Okay, so without anything... normal. You get up to, at 99 thieving, you have a 94% success rate. So never, if you don't have extra stuff that goes into it. But you presumably won't be pickpocketing men the whole time. That will take forever. And there are thieving methods that you don't fail. Like stalls, for example. There is not a stall in Lumbridge, but there is a tea stall in Varrock, which is north of you. You'll want to cross the river and then go north, though. You want to be not on the castle side. Otherwise, you're going to run a lot farther. Quit breaking my bird snare. I'm trying to get to 20 so that I can do 2 of these things. You won't get money from the stall up there, though. You'll only get teas. And the tea will recover 3 HP and boost your attack stat by 1. Pretty useful. If you dressed up as a bird and sat on a bird snare, they wouldn't break them. So what you're saying is go get the evil chicken outfit. Can't sell the tea to NPC for cash? I don't think so, no. I think they're pretty useless. I have a handful of them on my iron, and that's just for like super early game food because I didn't want to cook anything. There's, of course, the third fastest way to get money ever, which is to go to the GE and ask people for money. It is actually a strategy, and it does work. The old beggar strat. Broke both of my snares. $89 tickets. Seems Jagex has done an oopsie and added 250k magic XP and hour method to TOA by accident. Splash the pillar in one of the puzzles. It gives you 250k magic XP an hour. Crazy. The heck? Whoops. Whoops. So I'll go do that, yeah. Okay, it is time for more tickets. Let me put away my buckets. We'll pick up a net as well. Please hold, I'm capturing birds. Okay. Let me grab my net. We did get the tackle box earlier, and we have 89 more pulls. So, as the strat went earlier, We goblin salute. And we pull. Let's go. Whole heap of nothing so far. Tom, come out. Aaron's not here to scare you. I would be afraid of Tom if he came out. Casket. Okay, that one kind of took a while. 60 rewards. Get the pet will come PK you when you roll a PvP boss next. Imagine. Worth though. Or deserved, I guess, would be a more appropriate phrase. Soaked pages. Tragic. Casket. Only 2 caskets so far. Really, really low on the caskets. $30 rewards. It's looking like nothing. 5 more soaked pages. Another casket. 6 more soaked pages. There's the caskets coming in. Back to back. All right, nothing. We are still now at 775 pulls. Fish barrel tackle box. We're getting there. We're was that like not quite halfway to the average for the big harpoon fish and the toma water, and barely over 10% of the average to the dragon harpoon and the pet. All right. What do the caskets have? 4,000 GP. Terrible. Rune chain body, that's pretty good. Rune med helm, not bad. Another rune chain body. Another tooth half of key. And 7 ruby necks. Overall money. 325k. So nice of the T NPC to make more tea for me so I could steal more. Yeah, it's really good XP as well. If you want to boost your thieving up pretty fast. That's a way. 775 pulls. That's not too bad. Looking like just shy of 2 mil GP from the reward pool and 800k from the caskets so far. Not too bad. But unfortunately, I am going to call it there for today. We will be back tomorrow at like half an hour from now, but tomorrow for more BDO. I believe they're trying to put together another podcast for tomorrow as well. So stay tuned for that. I don't know what the status of that is, though. I think we're mostly on board. I don't know if it's confirmed yet, though. We'll see. But really appreciate you guys being here. And I will see you guys tomorrow. It's the Iron Man podcast, Minx. Last one was 2 weeks ago, I believe.